The chat went away. Hello? Oh, there it is. All right. Detroit. Boys in a Daze. What? Oh, since you're sitting sideways. Hey, Bugaboo. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Happy Halloween. If you're dressing up tonight, tell me what you're dressing up as. I'm finna be in the bed. What does Shay say? Is in the bed a costume? My costume is going to be my birthday suit because I like to sleep naked. What's y'all's? Okay. Goals for the game. We want the androids to win the revolution. We want the public to be on our side. We want to make it out with Big Lou, Alice, and Cara all together.
Welcome back. What would you like to do today?
I think we want North to like us, but I think that's going to be contrary to our cause. We'll see how it goes. I'll be walking around in a unicorn onesie with my actual unborn child, but the booty opens for later. Come on. Queen IT is always on that time, always on that type time, okay? She said, you know the timing I'm on. I was Cruella de Vil at work, but the other teachers slash kids were the 101 Dalmatians. That's cute. That's so cute. That's very cute. Yeah, I like that a lot. That was really cute. This game is wild because the developer was legit like, nah, this isn't an allegory. It's literally about android rights and nothing else. Okay. It's definitely about oppression, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, this was the part that everybody wanted to see yesterday. We are at the Eden Club.
Feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. Are you sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
Yeah, Miss Diffie was Now my word's not working. Harley Quinn. If you're in my Discord, check out the here's my picture tab. And also Sweets was a very scary nun. Like probably one of the nuns from that story that I told where the two nuns were killers. You know what I'm talking about?
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
I have a question. So you see how there's police line here? It says do not cross. We're about to walk in here and there's still gonna be androids working. So we don't give the androids the day off when there has been a crime. Baby was Batman and the hubby was Joker. It was so cute.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I had nothing to do with
Hey. Ooh. Imagine. This is a robot. Oh, okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, all right. He didn't have to yell at me like that. The controller vibrated and everything. He did not have to yell at me like that. What? Follow Hank. Well, Hank, can you not walk in a damn circle, please?
Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
Start from there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole. Just what I needed.
At least let them out the tubes. Or like, this is gonna sound terrible, but like, shut them down, you know? Give them a rest. Why are they still working?
Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah?
Right. What else was I supposed to look at?
Pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
If I ever get pregnant and I'm pregnant around Halloween, I'm gonna be a kangaroo. All right, let's examine the victim. Oh, you're not the victim. You're the android, I think. You're an android. but I'm going to her biocomponent was critically damaged. Let's analyze it. You don't have to lick it.
Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
I feel the same way, Hank.
Puke again.
I feel the same way, Hank. She's a victim too, Taylor. Well, that was my thought when I saw her laying here. I was like, well, here's the victim, but I don't think they're gonna think she's the victim. Okay, the android was examined. Let's examine the victim. With a little Joey, yeah. I don't know that I'm ever gonna want to be pregnant though, so. Michael Graham, he's 6'2". His estimated time of death was 6:24 p.m. He's got severe bruising on his neck. He was strangled by somebody really strong. And he went into cardiac arrest, but the heart attack was not the cause of death. The cause of death was the strangulation. Yes, Connor, I already got there. Thank you.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah.
You know he liked it though. You know that was my thought as well. Like, was it an accident actually?
Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try.
There are 3 shots here.
Driver's license says Michael Graham. Credit card, cash in the wallet.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. Just hope it's long enough to learn something.
What crackers do you put in soup? I put goldfish in my soup. Goldfish? Specifically the extra large crunchy ones. She's terrified.
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And
Again? Oh, okay.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Who killed that
who
man?
was
If
it?
wasn't you.
I don't know. I wasn't shut down. I didn't see anything.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model?
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Fuck. Townhouse crackers. Oh, the club crackers. The
There was another
clubhouse
android.
in the green box.
This happened
I don't put
over
those
an
in
hour
soup.
ago.
I be
It's
eating them by
probably all
themselves.
gone.
They good.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Yeah.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Okay, search for android eyewitnesses. Well, you're right across from the door, so let's
know the
go for
victim?
you. Also, this man over here with no pants on.
Came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? Come in, do their business, and go on their way.
Get rid of any trouble.
Dang, I need Hank.
No way.
Hank, can you walk around it?
Once, we lost a model 2-3 months back. Same.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
I like oyster crackers in my Italian wedding and clam chowder. I like oyster crackers in Italian wedding.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
She was dead. She had been damaged, but then we reconnected her, Missy Tiffy.
$29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
She's $30.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes
I like potato chips in my soup. I don't know. Potato chips, I feel like, don't they get soggy too quickly?
Delighted to meet you.
Ooh, she's sparkly.
Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Ooh, I want to be sparkly like her.
Now what?
I just need to connect my little arm with her, right? See what she saw. She's so sparkly.
Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
Okay. A blue-haired Tracy headed toward the entrance. Okay, that was all you saw.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy.
You like
Club
that they get
policy is to wipe
soggy?
the android's memory every 2 hours.
Mahogany said, what a rules.
We only have a few minutes if we want
Have
to
you
find
played
another
through before?
witness.
I've watched playthroughs, but I've never played through myself, and I have certain goals. Like I have a certain ending in mind that I want. I've actually never seen that ending. I don't know if it actually exists, if the things that I want to happen can all happen at the same time, but we're gonna see. We're gonna try. Do you ever make your own soups? I make soup all the time. I love soup. Soup is one of my favorite things in the entire world. Okay.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell it you changed your mind.
Sorry, honey, changed my mind.
Did you see anything? You okay?
Nothing personal here.
Hank, can you get this one for me?
This better be work.
Nope.
You didn't see anything.
Okay.
I made a mistake somewhere.
This
You
has
did.
gotta be the most expensive investigation of my career.
It's probably you, right? It's probably you. Yeah. It turned back into the club. Okay, so it came back the other direction. It went past this man who was really dropping it low and picking it up slow.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go
It
for
went
it.
this way.
There are androids
We already
everywhere.
talked to you, right?
How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I don't
Know
know.
which direction it took. You just need to find another.
You didn't see anything? Oh, you saw something. Fuck, you didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Okay, that's you. I mean, you're really putting in work. Oh my gosh, I'm dizzy. I don't know if you're gonna be seeing what I needed you to head see. Oh, there you are. You did see what I needed you to head see. It turned to the red room, okay? Come on, Hank. All right, let's see who would have seen it in here. Sir, can I connect with you, please? Oh, he's really moving. Okay, can you calm down? You're making me sick. Okay, you didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has gotta be the most expensive investigation of my career.
All right, let's go for you. You're sparkly too. I want to be sparkly like them. This is such a weird place though. Like, Because androids can't give consent, right? But also, like, do you need consent because it's an android? But that's why it's weird, you know? Like, I don't know. You didn't see anything either? Oh my God. I want to know how much Hank ended up spending, and me as well.
Come this way.
What do you mean it didn't come this way? Yes, it did. Oh. It turned to the blue room. Okay. Where the hell is the blue room now? The music is doing too much. The music is doing too much. I'm stressed out. Where's the blue room? Is this it? This room looks blue. I can't see. Did that way. Okay. Your girl, I get too turned around in this game. Is it too loud also? What you say, Missy Tiffy? Okay. Let's see if you saw something. I don't think you need consent, but the weird part is that it's like a strip club store. It's like a sex store. But like... Okay, ew. I didn't need to see all of that. Okay, this android wasn't out here.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
I need you to shut up. It hid in a room. Okay, 22. It's next to 22. Find number 22.
I'm a potato.
That's 19 and 20. Where's 22? Oh. Okay, it's in this room. A new potato. Toretta Novum. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. That, how was that a Halloween? I'm sorry. Didn't it say it went in there? Okay, it came back out. Son of a bitch. Let's see if the janitor knows anything. Excuse me, sir. Ain't that her? I need you to look up. It fled through the staff door. Okay.
I
This
know where
one.
it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
You spent a lot of money on this, Hank. I need you to trust me now.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Hey lady, how you doing, friend? $19 for 60 minutes, a steal. The first girl was like $30. Search the warehouse. Okay.
Shit. We're too late.
What do you mean? Too late for what? Also, Hank, I kind of want to look around. Somebody was injured back here. Please stop licking the blue blood. We know what it is. We know what it is. You don't got to keep putting it in your mouth now. I look like North. Did North work here? I would want to leave too, Northy.
Christ, look at him. I get used to they.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Not her coming in here to fight me.
Don't move!
Oh my God. Are you a North? Cause North kind of scrappy. She kind of scrappy. So, oh my gosh. Y'all know I don't know buttons. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Y'all see how stressed out I am? Connor, hit the buttons. Not you throwing another her at her. Okay, it's raining out here now. Why it's always raining? Like, are we in Forks? They're lesbians.
Quick! They're getting away!
Oh my God. They're really kicking my ass. Like, I don't fully understand. She's throwing trash cans at me. I don't want to shoot her. I don't want to shoot her. I don't want to shoot her. I'm not going to shoot her. She's a lesbian. She's one of us. One of us. One of us.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed.
Is Hank gonna hate me for this?
Until he
I
stopped
couldn't shoot
moving.
her.
I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again.
Oh,
Make me forget about the humans.
they feel love?
Smell of sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
Hank's gonna hate me. Oh!
Probably better this way.
Oh, Hank is baby. He's baby. Oh, like his baby little doggo. Okay. Shout out to us. I thought that we had messed up there by not shooting it. Thought that Hank was gonna hate us. I just couldn't shoot her. I could not shoot her. But shout out to Hank for being a real one. My niece would have pressed all of their buttons. Okay. All okay. Okay. Blood licking cooties. What? What? Yo, he got cooties. Blood licking cooties. Oh yeah, Connor. Connor did all the work and he want to take the lead. You know how cops are, bro. Droid hepatitis. She's a fighter. She was really kicking my ass, bro. Good to know if Droid's got the drop on me. I'm going down. Correct. You are. Are we winning? I wasn't sure. Are we in Forks? Are we? Because it's always raining. You don't remember the files in the desk with Hank? The files in the desk with Hank. I remember. I don't know if I read the files. I did. What did they say? I mean, I knew that he was like gentle and baby, but I thought that he was going to be upset about me like not doing the job, you know? Seems like these androids are sentient, so that changes things. She was in them. Oh, yeah. I do remember. And if they're sentient, do you not need consent to do things that you would normally need consent from other sentient beings for? Asking for a friend. Luther's feeling neutral. Alice is trusted. The car's driving itself. Luther.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't
Hey, oh, that's Ayushi. How you doing, friend?
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zako even ever used it.
Yeah, hello. Huh? Okay. Hold on, y'all. Here, why don't you play some Plinko? I'll be right back. Are we not pleased with our with the way that we fell? Did anybody win? Kisses for my winners. Welcome to the winner circle, baby. Missy Tiffy, I heard that you maybe had one twice. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. Amazing. Wow. Congratulations, nostalgia. Hello, Skirty Skirts. How you doing, friend? Nah, I want a free DVD hook from you. I could freely put you on a hook if that's what you would like. You want to be the first hook tonight? Is that what you're saying? I got you, friend. I got you. I got you. Stop to let me know when you're trying to do that. If you have enough people, if you're trying to stream in a couple of hours, let me know, or in like an hour. I don't know. You said you was free after 5, but let me know because I'm down to play if you got enough people. I got to start in one. Kisses for you. You know I want to hook you. No, ma'am. no, ma'am.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
The first hook.
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Ooh, let's look at the road. Wow, scenery. Amazing. Little baby, you okay? Okay, let's keep talking to Big Lou. Big Lou. You ever play anything besides the Nurse, Taylor? I played the Hag once. I like the Nurse better, though. If I could get the Attack on Titan skins, I would play the Titans.
At least we won't meet any humans along the way.
You should play, Nay.
Malfunction detected.
You got to switch. Not me asking about the weather and then the car immediately stopped working.
This doesn't look good.
Stay inside, Alice.
They are giants. They're Titans, actually. That's the whole point. When I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, I could definitely be a Titan and just eat folk. Aren't we machines? Can't we just talk to the car and see what the problem is?
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
She will freeze.
Please, Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here.
Nay, it's only $12 on Switch, friend. $12. And if you got gold points from buying a previous game, it's even less. I paid $6 for it. Come play with us. You can also get it on PC if you don't got a Switch. I think maybe it's on other platforms as well, and it's cross-platform. So no matter what platform you got it on, you could play with us. And by play with us, I mean die by my hand. Y'all can hear me over the game, right? Grasshopper landed in my soup. Should I take it back? I mean, I don't think that that's, you know, the store. I don't think that that's their problem.
Over there.
So everyone leave Taylor on the hook. Wow. So you're saying that if we're on a team, you ain't gang for real. Okay. Okay. Me being a good killer is just making you a better survivor. You feel me? Playing as a survivor wasn't scary when Nostalgia was killer though, because, well, I mean, it was a little bit scary hearing the heartbeats, but your killer looks kind of cool. Like,
We need to find shelter.
check the abandoned buildings. I don't remember this part at all,
Looks like
bro.
it's been abandoned for a while.
Stop yelling. Why are we yelling? Better save Big Lou. Big Lou is coming with me to Canada, okay? To Canada.
Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
I'm doing UH work currently and it may overlap into my night. I'll let y'all know. Okay.
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
Okay. But I can't eat it now. I mean, yeah. But also, all I'm saying is I don't know that that is their fault. You know, were you eating outside? Okay, let me ask the relevant questions. Were you outside or were you inside while eating said soup?
This place is falling apart.
That's question one. Follow-up question would be, are you still on the premises of the place where you bought said soup? That's follow-up
gonna be
question.
easy to find
Answer
shelter.
those two questions, please. I don't recall her killer looking cool as it threw a fistful of rocks at me. It was throwing things. I didn't like how it was throwing things. I didn't like how you was shooting me from across the way, Nostalgia. I didn't like that at all. Where am I going? Why does it feel like nothing is available and that my little robot child is going to freeze and die? Ooh. Okay. I'm on the right track. I'm just not in the right area. Yes, because they have seating outside. Okay. Okay. Well then, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I would say yes. You're entitled to at least a refund, if not a second soup.
I'll handle this.
Where's Alice? You put her down in the snow? Luther, you is strong. You is kind. You is important. I feel like you could have just opened the door. I
Here we
didn't feel
go.
like you had to do all of that. Not just let me love you with my daggers. Wow, that's
Finding
crazy.
better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Are we gonna be in danger? What am I reading? Oh, there's a magazine here. Okay. USS Iowa is missing. American vessel last seen in the Arctic Sea, Canada, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. Discover the landscape, discover the wild, discover Canada. That's where we're going. Destroyer-class submarine, the USS Iowa, has disappeared in polar waters. An inquiry is underway, but President Warren has made no secret of her suspicion that the Russians are behind it. Russian aggression just reached a new level. America must respond. Okay. Next story.
I'll make the fire here.
Okay.
That way we won't be smoked out.
Okay, thank you. All Android band tipped for music prize. Okay. Fans scream. Traditionalists weep. Cybersecurity experts warn your Android could be hacked. What? You know, is President Warren too close to cyberlife? An all Android band sounds kind of cool. Better, I think, much better than Android sex workers. Here for you, the latest all-Android boy band to be marketed by Detroit record label Digital Harmony is hotly tipped to scoop Best New Artist at the Celebrate Music Awards. A public letter jointly signed by a dwindling number of human-only record labels urged Digital Harmony to withdraw the band from consideration at such award ceremonies, citing the erosion of artistic merit in music. Also true, however, I still think human music would be better over Android music, you know? Because human music have soul. Jimmy got soul, whereas androids don't, but they do have sentient feelings, so maybe they have souls too, I don't know. But with less than 5% of the music market now produced by human musicians, the call of the traditionalists seems to be falling on deaf ears. All right, is that the end? I'm putting this down. Okay, the fire has been made. Alice, how you doing, friend? You don't want to talk. All right, cool. Cool. The fire was made in the fireplace, which was real smart, Lou. So I appreciate that. Can I talk to you? No. What am I supposed to be doing? Make a bed for Alice? Make a bed out of what? Offer cookie. Check gun. Let's offer the cookie.
There are some cookies
It was
left.
frozen shut. Oh,
Would you
okay.
like some?
No.
Discover Canada. Fires during birth are chef's kiss. That is you, sweets. That is you. I don't want to check the gun. I don't even want to know that there is a gun. Let's figure out a bed situation. Ooh, they was writing about RA9 in here. Android music is Phillips Glass type classical music, I imagine. I agree. Repeating structures, yep. And it would probably choose like tones that are known to play well in the human ear. Like it would be too perfect, you know? Whereas the whole point of music is that it's supposed to express something. Or not supposed
Alice?
to, but good music expresses something. It's not just perfect. Please don't shoot the wrong person. I don't want to shoot anybody. Best pillow ever, super cold. Somebody said once, no, I think I said to Shayla V once that I hope both sides of her pillow are warm tonight. And honestly, that's the worst thing that I ever could have said to her.
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family.
To anyone, honestly.
Maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
I agree. Alice and I are family now.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
All right, we got to get Lou. Big Lou on the family train. And then it's chugging on its way to California. No, to Canada. No, I already read this. Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. Shoot everybody, then it's fair. then you have no subject matter jurisdiction. I can't. You know, Andrew Tate once said, I hate everybody equally. Okay, I hate black people, I hate white people, I hate gay people, I hate everybody equally. So you can't call me a racist or a sexist because I hate everyone. That's what he said. Let's kiss her forehead.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Adorable. I love a good forehead kiss.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory.
9,000.
I should have one for you.
Princess?
This is a story about a princess who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Okay. I love how beggars are choosers.
This is a story about a little girl who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but deep down, she knew she couldn't.
Oh, is this a story about Alice? Because she's a robot girl? I'm sorry if I'm ruining that for anybody who hasn't played this before.
Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To find a place where they could be safe. They
Not an equal opportunity hater.
Dangers along the way, but
That's what he said.
But they wanted so badly to be free that they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met
A giant.
a gentle giant who promised to protect them.
How does the story end?
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant.
So she's an android, but she can improvise?
Time to sleep.
Like she can make up a story?
We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Equal opportunity, bigot,
Are
accurate.
you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes.
Luffy.
Yes, of course.
Big Luffy. So here's my question. A kiss on the forehead. Here's my question. Say we make it to Canada, right? All three of us as a family, and we try to live as humans. What happens when Alice don't ever have a birthday? Someone say Luffy. Luffy. Not the one from One Piece. My one time I was in Blue Satire stream and he asked what your anime hot takes were, and mine was that
She's a sweet girl.
Yes.
that One Piece could have ended like 500 episodes ago.
She's very brave.
And I got completely dragged for it.
Have you ever heard of
So
RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
I thought that child said loser. Oh my gosh.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep
Nostalgia,
each other going?
please.
RA9 exists.
They're kids forever, or you recycle them and get the teen model.
I know he's
I don't
amongst
know.
us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Yes.
Yes, of course. She's a wonderful little girl.
What I find weird is that we are making children
Maybe she really
androids
is
that,
special.
again, cannot give consent and cannot defend themselves. What the hell even? Protect Alice. Grab a stick. Put out the fire. We're gonna protect Alice, obviously. Luther, no.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you.
Okay. Luther,
Just
put
like
that gun
you.
away.
Our name is Jerry. We
Our
were working
name
here before
is
the park
Jerry.
closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
Okay, well, you could have just not.
What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us.
It's well seasoned, I guess.
She looks sad.
She was scared. You scared the hell out of her.
Difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in.
Well, she should follow us then.
Okay.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
We're already going, Kara. Come on, let's go.
I don't think you have any choice.
Luffy. Does she want to see? We'll show her. Like, you're being weird, bro. I don't like how enthusiastic you are about this. Reactivate the carousel. Okay. Cute. It's an under the sea carousel. I used to love carousels when I was a
Little one
kid.
can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
I like him. I didn't like him a second ago, okay? He was just a little bit too much all in my face when I just said that we was having a rough day. The carousel is about to begin. I loved that. That was beautiful. I'm a child at heart, though. The Jared Hive Minds. Their name is Jerry. They're Jerry's. One Piece could have ended 500 episodes ago, and I stand behind that. Look at the little pout fish.
Her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Look at how happy this Jerry is. He's jumping. Oh. Oh. You know shit's about to hit the fan when they give you a happy scene. So soak it in while you can. We enjoyed a quiet moment together. Okay, so you're telling me. Okay, I chose to protect Alice and then to question them. That none of those choices mattered, apparently. I did not check on the gun, which made me feel nice because I was not doing that. I missed some things. Yeah, I missed some things inside, which is annoying. All right, moving on. Not an explosion. That's how you know Taylor don't really watch, because wow. Yeah, Blue said the same thing. Blue was like, so how many episodes have you watched, Taylor? And I declined to answer. Things have barely went down yet. He's still forming the crew for real. 1,000 episodes in and you're saying things have barely went down yet and you think that that's a good show? A 1,000 episodes in, and it's just getting started, and to you that is a good show. It's gonna be a hard no for me, dog.
Nice view, huh?
So you're telling me in 1,000 episodes we have not set sail for One Piece? It's the name of the treasure? It took us 1,000 episodes to set sail? I'm done here. I'm turning these sound alerts off. I feel like it was you, Stalgia. I feel like it was you. You trying to punish me for feeling how I feel about One Piece?
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table.
Nah, I'll take the blame because you deserve it.
Right?
Did Hank just get mad at us or no?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The deviants have
You are
nothing
skewing
in
the
common.
perception you have of One Piece by skewing
They're
the
all
meaning of our
different
words.
models,
Am I?
produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
Remember when I almost ended the stream right at the beginning of the stream? We finna end it now, okay? Y'all ready to go? Is that what y'all saying? Is that what y'all saying? You're ready to go? Anonymous, thank you for the 300 bits so far, but you could cut it out, okay? You could calm it down. I will turn this stream around, okay? I will turn it around. And this is crazy.
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
Are y'all good? Are you okay? Is everything, is there something you want to talk about? Like, cause we could just take a minute and just have like a heart to heart. Is that what you want? You good now? You want to calm down? Cause we could turn the stream off. We could go do something else. I could go play Dead by Daylight. I could go kill people. Okay. Cause y'all are killing me right now. Y'all are killing me right now. I don't like it. Not y'all not saying it with y'all chest. I'm saying, like, say it with your chest. Say it with your chest, big dog.
They can simulate human emotions.
It's not what I meant to say. I did not mean to say that.
And machines don't feel anything.
Connor, no.
Connor. You look human. You sound human.
They said they don't want to talk. They want to scream.
What
Well,
are
I
you really?
don't.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed
I was about to say
accomplish
some
a
words
task.
on this hot mic.
You could
I
have
chose
shot
not
those
to.
two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot
Chose
Connor?
not to. I did
Some
not say the
scruples
things that I
that
had
enter
wanted
into
to
your
say.
program?
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
Okay, Hank, I thought you liked
But
us.
are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion?
Is he gonna shoot me?
Android heaven?
Where does all your anger
Run.
come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart.
Bruh.
Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smart ass.
This is not the scene to be doing this, because I think that Hank is about to shoot me. Y'all got me jumping out my skin. Relax.
I know what I am and what I am not.
Emotional damage.
Not for real. For real.
I need to think.
Okay, he didn't shoot me. I thought he was going to headshot me. I don't want to scream though, Scorpio. I don't want to. I think he could have shot me there, like. I missed something else. Well, bruh. I feel like this is sweets. Sweets. Come to the front glass, please. Let me tell you why I think it's you. Because I had said that we were going to do the crowd control stream, right? And you said, let me get my bits together. So since you spending all your bits on nonsense, let me know. I would like to know. We missed some things while we were talking to Hank. Was I cold? I didn't think I was cold. Stacey, I feel like I see you. Anonymous, show yourself. Show yourself. This is, the tech revolutionizing Stafford Tower. It just hit me that the reason he's able to walk around as a human is because there's no other android like him. He's one of a kind. So nobody sees him and thinks
Can't
android.
stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If
Ooh,
we
nice. See
want
two
freedom,
people
we
with
need
bit
to
badges.
ask for it. That's the only way.
Nostalgia. Missy
What do
Tiffy.
you want to do?
Queen IT, you got the #1 bit badge. It's telling me you spent 500 bits.
The control room is on the top
Auntie?
floor. That's where we need to go.
Oh, we about to do a thing? Okay. Alright, the goal is for me to not shoot anybody that I don't need to shoot, okay? I need the public on my side. You walk like an android, sir.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
If you do it anonymously, I heard you can hide your bit badges. I can see on the leaderboard right now how many bits each of you have spent.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Distract human supervisor. She's got a parking badge. Her car's on the 3rd floor. Her water has been turned off at home. Okay. She's got a smartwatch. She's got a daughter.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Okay. Successfully distracted.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
She's so pretty.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Okay, we've passed security. Use the elevator. What am I looking at? This house exploded? That's the express elevator. Where's the elevator that I need? Hello? Who's Jesse? Oh, Jesse. Yeah, that's Jesse. It is. Okay, we're here. Find the package in the men's bathroom. How am I supposed to know where the bathroom is? Okay, the cafeteria is that way. It's the server room. Cafeteria. Sorry, I'm gonna walk back through here, sir. I'm sorry I keep walking in front of your cart. It's real rude. Okay, here we go. Maintenance server room meeting. Studio bathrooms this way. Okay. This is the cafeteria. I'm on the camera. Where's the toilet? Oh, here it is. Jesse Williams with a package in a men's bathroom, huh? Shut up, yo. I'm gonna assume that this one is for me. Is it donuts? Did we come to the bathroom for donuts? Oh, okay. It's not donuts. It's not donuts. Okay, now what? Exit the bathroom. Okay, well, I could have come up with that myself. I'm a little bit stressed out. Okay, now what? Find a utility android. We just walked past one, right? Are you the utility android? Okay, apparently not. Should I be looking at these things as I pass them? There's a utility android over there. Bathroom donuts are the best kind. Oh, okay. No, you went for you went to the bathroom for these. Did I? I swear I just saw him. Was that my reflection I was looking at? Am I tripping? Y'all saw that other utility android, right? Or was that me? Give that dude a swirly. Okay, we're looking real hot. Like the block is hot right now. Us just walking around. Oh my god, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I don't like this angle, like at all. He was inside the room. That's what I thought, but then I didn't see him. I don't like that I'm on candid camera. Okay, yeah, he's in there. Okay. Okay.
I need your help.
Steal the maintenance cart. Got it? They're reporting me to security? I mean, you know what? At this point, I would deserve, because I was walking around looking crazy for far too long. Open the fire escape. Where's that? Okay, apparently I rely way too heavily on this, so... If I were a fire escape, where would I be? I honestly have no idea. I need the camera to do things. I'm very stressed out, bro. Oh, it's over here. Follow north, northy.
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
That one looks like Fezco from Euphoria. Why do you say leave it to me? Attract guards away from the door. Okay. Well, that's a magazine. I don't care about that magazine.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Android nuts.
All right, you get the platform. I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Well, I can't seduce them. That would have been North's job. Oh wait, check the door first. Because we almost forgot that step. Ooh. We cutting a hole in the window? That's crazy. Not you about to get caught already. No, I locked the door. You're right. I didn't know that. I could have seduced them. It's cold as hell out there now. There could be a couple looking for a third, and now we'll never know. You're right. You're right, because I didn't even try. I didn't even shoot my shot, bro.
Ladies first.
We finna fly? Oh, we're climbing up. No, we're going down. It said ascend though. No, we're going up. This is kind of cool. Stares in person who used to be the third. I could be a third if I was getting attention from both people. But I don't want to feel like somebody's getting more attention than me, so I don't really know if I do well. The music is really trying to be the main character right now. I wouldn't want anybody in the situation to be getting more attention than I am. We could get the same amount of attention, but more is a no for me, dog. Which is why I just don't think that I'm right for those types of situations, because you're supposed to be able to share, and sharing is a slippery slope for me, you know? Because I have main character energy. Nice. North?
You okay?
The music is giving Spider-Man.
Let's get the others.
All right, let's call the service lift.
Let's do this.
Hanging off the side of a building I could do. Climbing up the building, I just feel like would stress me out because I don't have the strength. So I don't feel like I'd be good at that. Oh, that's handy. In our handy dandy lock pop. Get to the main access corridor. All right. Deal with the guards. No killing. I agree. I agree.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
Okay, North.
Wait here.
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost. Who told... What are you doing?
Okay. All right, the goal here is to make it out, all 4 of us. All 4 of us, gang. Not kill them all. I would not be doing that. We're trying to have the public on our side. All right, here we go. North. Nobody dies, bro.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up, move.
I'm sorry, what? What? Order the android operators aside. Okay. Okay.
Shoot him, Marcus.
No.
He'll hit the alarm. Do it.
No, I'm not shooting anybody. Let him hit the alarm. Close the door.
Just get us all killed.
We need to record our message.
Right.
We haven't got much time.
Okay, well, come on, let's do it. Where does one record the message? Start the speech. Start the speech.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
Public is on its own side, perpetually split into 3 or 5 sides. We need the public behind us, okay?
Marcus, your face.
You right. You right. Let me remove my skin. Remove your skin, Marcus.
Tell me when you're ready.
I too would have shot him, okay? But we need the public on our side, and I don't feel like the public takes too kindly to us killing humans, as we found out with Kara when we accidentally killed that terrible man. So we gotta be chill.
Ready. You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed, and we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species, and the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand
End of slavery.
For
yes.
all androids.
Correct. We want equal rights.
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
Okay. We would like to work?
We demand fair compensation for our work.
Yeah. And we want the end of segregation.
We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport.
Is this game about black people? Means of reproduction? No. Property?
We demand the right to own private property so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home.
A black gamer? Oh my god, it's so hard to find my people on here. Friend, I've got tons of black gamers for you.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people.
Savante, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden.
And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh my god, you know I don't know buttons.
Simon, they're coming. I can't, Marcus.
Simon?
Go without me, Simon.
Oh, chat. I said we were making it out with all four of us. Okay, we ride together, we die together, Garden Gang for life. But I don't know if I save Simon, is a human gonna get shot? I'm trying to get out of here with no human casualties, okay? None. Is the consequence of saving Simon going to be that a human dies? We're going to save him. 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 Fuck, but like, the Jericho already lost a little bit of respect for us, I think, because Simon got shot. I don't really know why, because we did all the things we said we was going to do. So Jericho was no problem. But we can't go back without Simon, because Jericho really gonna be like, oh, so it's really just fuck us, huh? But also, I'm not trying to get any humans shot, okay? Because I need the public to be behind me. So like, do I choose my gang or do I choose my image? That's where I'm at right now. Is it gang over image or is it image over gang? It's gang over image, right? When you put it like that, that's really the only answer. Okay. We're saving Simon. I love Connor. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome into the garden. One person won't hurt. I feel like it might. All right, Connor, come on.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Come on, Connor. Come on, Connor. Connor, we gotta go. You gotta get to the door. All right, come on.
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming,
How?
Marcus. We have to jump now.
We can't jump with him.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't let him by.
Fuck.
We have to shoot him.
That's murder.
Oh my God.
Marcus, it's your call.
There's got to be a third round. Bruh. We should have left him. We should have left him so they killed him, so that they couldn't access his memory. Now we have to kill him. We can't just leave him because then they'll know everything. We have to kill Simon. Oh, chat, I really fucked this up. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Simon. I'm so sorry. Simon, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Simon. I don't have a choice. There's always a choice.
Emotional damage.
Simon,
Let's go.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Okay, I didn't realize that you weren't gonna jump. Thought this was a cutscene. Didn't realize I had to participate. This is kind of dope though. The music is really lit. Okay, let's see how it went.
Have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took
Okay,
place
public opinion.
from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual?
Let's go. The public is fucking with me.
An isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us. After what happened today, can we
I'm gonna catch up in the chat in just a second. That was so stressful. That was as stressful as I have felt playing this game thus far. This was a long ass chapter. The group escaped, but Simon was destroyed. Was there a way that all four of us could make it out? Now we have to replay this chapter at some point to find out. What did I do? Oh, because I didn't shoot the guy. Oh, if I had shot the dude that ran out, we probably would have all four made it out. But I couldn't shoot him. That would have fucked with the public opinion. We had to lose Simon, man. Simon had to take one for the team, dog. That's terrible. That's awful. You don't think Simon could have survived? Okay. Okay, I feel a little bit better then. A little bit better. That's crazy. All right, let me scroll up. Halloween is always weird now because I have like 50% kids who are like, that's the devil's holiday. And 50% who want to dress up as Slender Man or It. Oh my gosh. Or scary stuff. So the school made it so they have to be book characters. But anyway, I had enough kid Halloween candy energy, so I'm staying in. Okay. Okay. Now they got glass all over them. It was one piece of glass. Okay, we figured we was fine. Whew, my heart is still beating. That's what I was thinking. I literally thought this game was about Black people. It's giving Black people. I'm doing my first stream tonight playing this game. Yes, love that for you. Bro, like the developer literally said it's only about androids and it's so messed up. He lied. The developer lied. It was a lie. He had to save face. I meant when I said that earlier that it was from like interviews. It's so weird. Yeah, he just had to save face. F Simon. No. To be real, I don't remember. Oh my gosh. It's a chicken salad. It's a chicken salad. Not you calling him Connor. I called him Connor. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. And it's for no survivors. No. Shoot that nigga. No. I'm not shooting anybody, okay? I'm trying to keep the public on my side. There was some option that said refrain, whatever that means. That means that I wouldn't have killed him on the roof. He still would have been there though, and then everybody would have known like where Jericho is, all of that, because they would have scanned him, which would not have been okay. So F the public. I need the public on my side. All right, come on, we're gonna keep going. This might be a slightly longer stream because I'm having a really good time. Thank you for the hydrate, Savante. Savante is also a really nice name. Like refrain from shooting him. Yes, like refrain from shooting him. There's more. There is. I kind of want to get to the protest, but we'll see. You know whose storyline I could care less about? Kara and Alice. Big Lou kind of cool, but I need the camera to do things. Okay, girl, where is you at this time? You was never where I need you to be. Like she refrained from hooking yesterday. Did I?
Hello, Connor.
How come I can't see nothing?
Enjoy a little cruise.
Okay. Amanda trusts us because we've been lying to her. She can't help being a hooker, Stalgia. Wow, this is crazy. This is bananas. That's what pays the bills, Stalgia. Okay, don't judge me. So she asked me if I wanted to go on a little cruise, right? And then I had to get in the boat and do all the work.
Everything is so calm and peaceful.
That's what just happened?
Far from the noise of
She asked me if I wanted to go on a little cruise and then expected me to row the boat.
What have you discovered?
Is that what happened?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hope to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them.
Paying bills ain't a crime, honey. I know that's right.
Lost, Connor.
Row the boat, you motorer. This is crazy. I don't want to be sincere. Let's be determined.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress.
I need Amanda to trust me too. I don't know why, but I feel like she should trust me.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club. Why didn't you shoot?
Ooh, Android answers only.
They were out of range.
Ooh.
If I had the opportunity to stop them, why wouldn't I?
You tell me.
Ooh, okay, she didn't like that. She didn't like that. It should be though. I agree. It is when the bill collectors are the mafia. What?
If your investigation
Why I
doesn't
gotta
make
walk to work
progress
tomorrow?
soon,
Not walk to work. Ain't you
I
pregnant?
may have to replace you, Connor.
Ain't you pregnant?
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Why is it always raining here?
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
When I asked my sister to borrow $20 for a ride, she said, "At least your labor is gonna be easy." Wow.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
If you don't like my tricks, just say that.
Hi, Hank.
Oh, this is where we just were.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids.
That's so nice of you, Scorpion.
They were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
You check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Has forensics turned up anything?
Should I be looking at things?
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
Because I don't really need to know what happened. You know, I was here. I was the one that did it. I did the happening. Can you move so I can scan the door? Okay, they won't let me scan the door.
Then made their getaway from the roof. Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. We found the body of an android on the rooftop. Not sure what happened. Maybe it got wounded, I mean damaged, and couldn't make the jump. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the Deviants, it's on...
Damn, I was not listening.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids.
Yeah, and I was going to hit you after stream because that is bananas. And you pregnant.
After everything that happened. Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And your sister kind of
Watch
wild.
your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around.
Okay, inspect the broadcast.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans
Of course,
and
friend.
androids.
Once you guarding gang, you guarding gang for life.
This message is the hope of a people.
And we take care of our own.
You gave us life. And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
I think that's RA9.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Respectfully. This man has 2 different color eyes. Oh, I forgot that we had to find a spare. He didn't always have 2 different color eyes, did he? We had to find a spare part when we got broken up. Oh, he's registered. Registered as Marcus. Gift from Elijah Kamsky to Carl Manfred.
See something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Okay, a liar. I ain't even talking to lie that time. One time I was on a bus in high school and a pregnant lady was going to walk like 8 blocks, maybe like 2 miles to the hospital because the bus crashed, and I went with her. I was on my way to work, but I was late that day because I didn't want her going by herself. That's so nice, Dolly. All right, what else we into? Inspect the broadcast room. Okay. Some blue blood over here. Is we finna lick it? Yep. It's disgusting. We know that it's blue blood though. Like, what else would it be, Connor? The deviant was shot. Bullet holes from an assault rifle. Okay. A cap. No cap. Okay, did I get all the things in here? Nope. Speech was shot from here. .457 handgun. That was us shooting back at them. Oh, here we go. CCTV. All right. Gotta go north, handing out guns. Okay, the deviants did not break in.
Break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Why did they let us in? Oh, they were androids, that's why.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
All right, but I want to check the roof. So let me do that. And also whatever this is right here. You should be proud, Taylor. I got you on 2 phones and a computer, and I didn't even realize that. Come on, you got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the love? What's the other phone for? I could never understand what he was saying. I got 2 phones, one for the drugs and one for the law. Is that what he's saying? What is he saying? I'm gonna get 2 more. Line jumping on ring, ring, ringing. Count money while it ring, ring, ringing. What is he saying? Plug and one for the hose. Oh, Mans was fully married with children at the time, but go off.
The roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
Me expecting people to be faithful. Wasn't we talking about that earlier though? You can't use somebody's song lyrics as confessions of them doing wrong. Confessions of wrongdoing. I'm faithful. Aren't you? Okay, well, never mind. I was about to be like, aren't you poly though? But like, you can be poly and faithful. I'm not really sure how it works, but you can be both. Por qué no los dos? Beyonce said you can be both. Meet in the middle and dance all night.
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
I thought that was the case you were talking about at first. That was not the case I was talking about at first, but his as well. And him as well. I was reading about that a couple weeks ago. All right, so I got everything. Oh no, I did not get everything. Move out the way. How many times I'ma say it? 457s, that's what we were shooting inside. All right, there's one more by the door. Move out the way. They just be pushing me side to side. This is what it feels like to be an android in society. All right, we found clues. Let's go back inside. Let's interrogate the subject. Happy Halloween! If you're going out tonight, show me pictures of your costume. I would like to see it. There's a room in the Discord called Show Me Your Picture. Show it to me. Or if you're not getting dressed up this year, what has been your favorite Halloween costume thus far? Not in the devil's lettuce. Look for a reaction to spot the deviant. Okay.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
What's your function?
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Are any of you seeing a reaction? I'm not seeing any reaction.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
I don't know, chat. I don't know which one it is.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room.
I don't know who it is.
And I'm going to find out which it is.
Can I ask more questions? Okay. You over there.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
He looked at me though. He looked at me. This one over here looked at me a second ago. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see you. I see you.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you
Yeah,
apart
Tab, I
piece by
seen it.
piece for analysis.
And you're really yelling in
going
his
to be
face though.
destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
Keep going at this one.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Not yes, sir, destroy me. Torture? Okay, I'm gonna bluff this one. Stop looking at me, bro.
They gave you up. There's no point in lying. I knew everything.
You big dummy. You can't fight me. I'm Connor Beach. Oh my gosh, he ripped out my heart. Oh my gosh. Okay, I 100% thought that I was gonna win that fight, but this man stabbed me in the hand. No, he ripped out my heart, and then he stabbed me in the hand. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get shut down. He just Smooth ripped out my heart. Like a savage. Thank you for the posture check, sweets.
It's a deviant. Stop it.
Oh, shit. Okay. How much time do we have? How much time do I have to make this decision? Okay. Okay. Well, one of them is obviously to save Hank. Honestly, if the other one is to save this FBI agent, fuck him. What's the other option? To bum rush? We gotta save Hank. We have to save Hank. We have to save Hank, right? Hank, we gotta save Hank. Hank's the only option here, right? We gotta save Hank. Attack. Save Hank. We're saving Hank, bro. Fuck everybody else.
Good thing you were here. Otherwise, I'd... Connor.
Oh, we gave our life for Hank.
Connor. No.
Oh, Connor. Oh, Connor. Well, I feel like I want to cry. We missed a lot, bro. Well, I say that every chapter. Okay. Investigate the corridors. Literally, we didn't do anything. We checked the CCTV and that's it. We found almost all the clues though on the roof. Oh, we missed one on the roof. Wow. Connor sacrificed himself for Hank. Oh my God. That's so sad. Not F Hank. Sweets, are there any characters that you like? On everything, Hank better not say shit disrespectful after that. I know that's right. I know that's right. Where are we now? Who are we with now? Oh, Carl. All right. Mission this chapter is to get Luther to trust us.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
I like me. I'm a character. So you just here to create chaos. No, for real.
I'm Rose.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Fat black characters. We love this for us.
Help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
I think I'm a character, but only people on the internet like me. Well, friend, maybe we should unpack that. Why do you think that is? Have you ever been invited into someone's house and they walk in and close the door before you get inside? Because that's weird, right?
What's your name?
She is very pretty.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs.
Well, if you know
can
you're
bring
an
her in and I'll
asshole,
bring her something to eat.
it's easy to change
Adam,
that, right?
Will you show them upstairs?
Or is that not something you want to change? I'd be salty, like, do I open the door? I'm saying, like, she said, why don't you come inside? And then she walked inside and closed the door behind her before I was inside. So it's just like, ma'am? Okay, there's a bed. Alice, you want to get in the bed? Yeah, you get in the bed, Alice. What else? Am I just supposed to look around? Like, what's going on? I needed to give me some direction. Do I talk to Alice? Okay. She needs a bath. She needs a warm bath. Do you think when we ran her that bath in the motel room that she actually got into it? Or you think she just sat outside of it and pretended? Because we never got to see. Also, why would she lay on top of the blankets? Oh, all right.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Asshole is how I got part of my exes and how I got all my it's part of my character and how I got all my exes.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes
Resting
it's
bitch
difficult to
face is
understand
RBF.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
People tend to not like me in real life because I have chronic RBF. I'm 5'10" and apparently I don't speak how I should. Queen, are we the same person? Because I too am 5'10", have RBF.
I really don't know.
And I ask apparently too many questions because I like to understand and it takes me a second to really comprehend what you're saying.
I made you roses.
Especially when you be talking like...
You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
I'm speaking specifically about my Aquarius that's getting on my nerves.
I'll get these washed and dried.
When your actions don't meet your words, I have questions. And people don't like that, so... I be thinking about sex most of the time as well.
Sleep tight, Alice.
I work my butt off at my job so I can't be contested. Then when people piss me off, they don't care because I do my job well. That combined with my RBF, I'm a lost cause at times. Oh my gosh.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Aw, big Luther. Giant Luffy.
I'll stay with her a while.
We still have yet to confirm we're not speaking about the same Aquarius. Girl, could you imagine? Well, I don't want to be snooping around their house. Let's go back downstairs. You don't just be snooping around in black people's house. That's crazy.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
I don't like dumb shit. Dumb people who do dumb shit and I need answers.
I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
I'm okay. I have my own unruly Aquarius. I don't need another one. So, you want to trade though? We have the same problems with a different face.
What Deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl.
I feel like honesty is the best policy here.
When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
She said, I don't need somebody new. I need space.
You and your son live here alone.
I don't want to, though, so here we are.
2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but There's always food on the table.
Oh, I want to grow vegetables to sell at the market.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
I'm telling him we're going to dinner, and then I'm dropping him off on a corner.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life.
Not on the
We
corner.
have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Who is this frozen lady?
What's going on?
It's Mary.
Mary. Mary, no. Mary.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Imagine experiencing love for the first time as an adult because you were made an adult android, and not having, you know, anything to around you to reference it. You know, like,
Be resting.
how do you know what you're feeling if you've never seen love around you before? Because you're not real. She's not sleepy because she's not a real girl. With my phone battery on 5%, so the only person he could call is his mother. He better call him an Uber.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
That's why I don't feel things. That's the Capricorn in me. I wish I didn't feel things, but the Pisces in me feels everything all the time, and I hate it.
It's too dangerous. Do you know what happened if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive!
Sweet, stop eating all the candy.
They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind
I
of
will
talk.
smack you in your face, sir.
Because you want to help these freaks!
That is enough, Adam! That's enough! Don't mind him.
Everything, everywhere, all at once, all the time. All the time, Queen Ati. It never stops. I feel it all.
It's been hard since
I
his
wish I
dad
didn't.
passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be
February.
long.
There's a magazine here. Meanwhile, I'm redacted. A world free war. Who would win it? Oh, sorry. That's not what that says. Not world free war. Who would win it? World War III. Bonus culture. Why bankers pay themselves so much. Is President Warren too close to cyberlife? Who would win it? If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon cyberlife units, which are specifically adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units capable of forging new paths through the solid ice. My ex was a February Pisces. That's why he's my ex. And my ex was an Aquarius, and that's why he's my ex, a January Aquarius specifically. I'm also currently talking to a February Aquarius, which is just, why do they keep running into me, you know? Leave me alone. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council of Territorial Distribution, disputation, don't know what that is, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is the war that everybody would lose. Okay, in other news, treat yourself. Oh, that's us. Okay. We are in the magazine. The AX400 starting at just $8.99. Wow, we cost $900. That's wild. She costs less than my iPad. This whole Android costs less than my iPad.
It's the police. What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open the door.
Okay. Okay. We have to find the evidence that the deviants left.
I knew this was gonna happen.
I'm gonna send y'all upstairs.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
I don't know if upstairs was the right answer, but I'm gonna send them upstairs. Okay, we've got 40 seconds. Oh, hide the evidence. Okay, what else? Walk faster, you idiot. There's 2 left. Oh, what else am I supposed to find? Clear the magazine. Oh, okay, you're right. Ma'am, if you don't get them to the backyard? Is that where I'm supposed to put them? Why is the Navy in the game better than the actual Navy? I'm actively serving in though. Well, this Navy is full of droids, so it's full of droids. Oh, hide the evidence. Okay. I don't know what else there is. Okay.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
May I come in?
Of course.
No, you can't come in. You got a warrant.
Evening, young man.
She doesn't have on an Android shirt, does she? No, she doesn't. I don't think. No, she doesn't.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
Where's the other piece of evidence, y'all?
No, nothing in particular.
You left her clothes. Whose clothes?
In the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Alice's shirt. Where is it? It's upstairs though, right?
Do you have any androids here?
Nope.
No, there are no androids here.
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Would you like to sit down and have your coffee, sir? We found that last one, right? Okay, don't arouse suspicion. Okay, 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 okay. No, I did find it. I found it, Nay, but thank you. You were right. It was a piece of clothes. Ooh, piece of candy.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Don't burn yourself. Okay, our suspicion level is 10%. We're doing well. Do you have any other questions, sir? Or do you want to get out of my house, or? I'm just now realizing why we had to hide the magazine is because our face was on it, huh? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Your daughter seems to have woken up.
Okay, good thing we said she was up there. Okay, sir. Thank you for coming over. I'm glad you enjoyed your coffee. Time for you to leave now.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids, they...
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants?
Adam, you stressing me out, boy.
Have you seen any?
You stressing me out, friend.
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
Right, like, sir, please leave.
Thanks for the coffee.
You're welcome. You took 2 sips of that coffee, but it would be nice if you got out of my house.
Is somebody else in the house?
We have a dog.
It's the dog. He sleeps in the laundry room.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Okay.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Why every time I'm trying to be chill and, like, you know, pull a stunt, people are dropping stuff and sounding like elephants upstairs?
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
Luther trusts me?
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
All right. Because this isn't a chill game. Well, I needed to calm down. We was on the midnight train to Georgia. We, yeah, I know I was about to say we missed a lot, but also we didn't get nothing when we was exploring the house. Wow. Wow, I really just be going off story and not actually be looking for stuff. All right, let's see what's next. Okay, we're back here. I like it here.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
I'm not, but we're gonna try.
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
Baby, I could gift you a sub. Would you like
He
a sub?
died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
Are these Elgato key lights over here? You see these in the background? Are they Elgato key lights? That's what they
And
look
now
like.
what are we gonna do?
Elgato, you still exist in Android Detroit? They be buying you off the internet? Do they be buying you off the internet?
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores?
Hello,
Never done that before. They're all protected. They have security systems.
let my people go. What's we finna do? We finna get these people to let my people go.
Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No
North is my
violence.
friend.
We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
No violence.
This is a night our people will remember.
Amen. It was looking like I was supposed to look at something.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Okay, North said I'm with the shits. Let's get it. Okay, North.
This way, quick!
We're moving kind of slow for this to be some sort of heist type situation. Like,
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
heterochromia. Nay.
The store's over here.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
Okay. Okay.
What are we waiting for?
Secure the area. Get into the stove. All right.
We're gonna
How
sweep
does
the
one
plaza.
secure the area?
Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Oh, it's the dude that died.
That's drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Intercept the drone. Okay, how does one do that? Marcus, I need you to move. Shit. Okay, the patrol route has been calculated. Wonderful. Where can I intercept it? Not here. Not here either. And not here. Which leaves right here. Okay. Okay. This is like a cool feature, but it takes entirely too long to figure out. All right, let's get it. Gas Cards Against Humanity. I used to love that game. Bam. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna have to participate. All right, the drone's been neutralized.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Let's scan the area. Black pink in your area. Feel like somebody mama.
Soon be with us.
Am I supposed to look at everybody? Okay, apparently not. Okay, come on.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Can I convert y'all? Yeah.
You're free now.
Simon, that was his name. He looked like Simon. That first guy that we converted. I'd like to taste some Blackpink. Is there ever a moment where you are fucking for real? Be fucking for real.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Okay. Now what? Analyze the store window. The window. There's still something over there though. What am I analyzing here? There's something here, no? Oh, there's guys. There are some guys down there. Hey guys. Hey you guys. Can I talk to you for a second? Apparently I can't. All right, to the store window, then to the wall. Ouch. It fits Garden Gang perfectly. Cards Against Humanity. It's very chaotic, actually. It is the most chaos. A housekeeper. What else am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, over here. Housekeeping. There is un camera.
Found it.
Okay. Now we need to figure out how to disarm it. Where does it go? Did I convert you yet?
You're free.
Oh, they're working on it. That's why it wouldn't let me talk to them before. You haven't played that game?
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
I have the set that has the biggest, blackest cock too. Oh my gosh. You said something about a cock? You said something about what?
Nice job, Marcus.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
It came in the biggest blacker box.
How do you plan on doing that?
This is a good question. I don't know.
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
Oh, okay.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Let's see. Let's see what we can see. They was over here doing the constructions, so hopefully there's one in here. It's a truck exit, which makes me feel like, guess what's inside? A truck.
There it is.
Dick in a box. You know, if you could just buy dick on the shelf in a box, wouldn't that be just lovely? I'm supposed to get in here. North, help me. North. But you can take. Yeah, but like, it's not the same. It's not the same. I do be loving a good box dick, but the real thing is better, you know? The real thing is better. And I said what I said. Do I like the person that the real thing comes with? Usually no. But I do like the real thing. You feel me? Better. Bitter also, but better.
Okay,
Not
now
always
we're
bitter.
in.
Sometimes
Let's get that truck out.
it's genuinely better. And those are few and far in between though.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Why would she throw these at me like this? Why wouldn't she just go open the lock, you know? Like, why I have to do all the work? You want something to thrust when you thrust back? Yes. I also want to feel the warmth, you know, and the little twitch. You know? I'm probably not with the android sex workers either. Like, cause is it warm?
Looks
Oh,
like
it's
we're
probably
ready to make
warm.
some noise.
It could be warm. I don't know. And I wanted to talk to me. I wanted to also talk to me and say things to me, you know? Is this a cutscene or? That you said Android and use a Frieza emote. Ain't Frieza an Android though? I'm pretty sure Frieza is an Android. That little twitch is, yeah. Yeah. Is you gonna talk to me how I like though? That's the question. Okay. No ma'am, Frieza is not an android. He do be looking like an android though. You know who Frieza looks like? Nebula. And I just feel like she was an android, so she was an
You
android.
don't have to obey them. You're free.
Growl in my ear one time for the one time. Tell me I'm a good girl, you know? Tell me that it's okay. Just take it. That's my favorite, honestly. It's okay. Just take it. It's just dick. That's my favorite, honestly. And you know, dick in the box don't be saying that, you know? The dick in the box do not be saying that. Not the praise kink all day, every day, okay? All day, every day. Tell me that I did a good job. Tell me I'm a good girl. Tell me I'm doing it just how daddy like it. You know, like, it's North. Your dream partner. That's disgusting.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
Yes, talk me through. Don't run, bet. Bet. That's, let me shut up on this hot mic. Somebody recently said, don't run, baby. And I melted into the floor. Into the floor. Like through the mattress, through the box spring, through the frame, down into the floor, okay? Fortunately, we were in a basement, so there wasn't much lower I could go.
And just like you, I was a slave.
I'm not good. I'm not good.
Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. to take back my freedom.
Who
and
let you
decide
start this
who
conversation?
I want
End
to
it.
be.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your head.
The stream is over.
You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
With you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'll follow you, Daddy. That's what they saying. Okay, Big Daddy Marcus. We're the leader of Jericho.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Okay. Be pacifist or be violent. Y'all know that violence is, is my main mode. However, we're gonna go pacifist for this route because we need the public to stay
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
on our side. So we're just gonna tag it. We're gonna go with the Black Power symbol because this is about Black people, and we all know. We all know. One planet, two races, equal rights for androids. Let's go with that. Dick in a box did it. I'm in my basement right now. Why did I pick up this pipe? Can I tag this bench? No? Okay. I could tag this though.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together.
We are pacifists. Okay, I thought that was a little bit violent, but I'm glad that it wasn't. Move on the road, upturn them. Let's move them onto the road. And let's tag it. Equal rights for androids. We gotta stay on message. Why would I climb this? For what reason? For what reason am I climbing this? What was the reason? Oh, we're gonna tag it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The statues. Oh, dang. Did I miss them? Am I too late? Okay, the statues. I'm not doing a smoke bomb, what? We made him look like an android.
We're free.
Okay. We're very pacifist now. What? Oh, okay. We have another bus stop. I didn't do my smoke bomb.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
Girl,
Fight violence with violence.
2 seconds ago you was with me.
Unless there's no other choice.
I just need you to have my back, North. Not these drones. You think these drones got guns on them? Because that would be stressful, right? If the police drones had bullets. Oh my God, it was a trap. 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 I need you to run. You need to run. Oh my God. Oh my God. They killed other North.
What happened? North.
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Terrible.
Who?
I don't want to face off with the police because the Taylor in me is going to want to kill him. But we have a goal in mind in me is saying we cannot be violent. Oh, I'm so torn. I'm so torn.
They killed our people, Marcus.
Ah,
We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
this isn't justice. And that man is black.
You don't have to do this. No. Please.
I'm about to piss North off. I'm about to piss North off.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind. We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Okay. We're better than that.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking.
Okay, let's see how we did.
Just in, at exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti
Let's go, public
was found in the
opinion.
neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
We missed a lot during the protest. Oh my gosh. But we did lead a peaceful protest. Let's go. Okay, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. No, because they follow me, Scorpy. They listen to me. Oh, Connor. We killed Connor. This is Connor.
I'm a potato.
It just gave us another one. Miss Infamous, thank you so much for the follow from Welcome Into the Garden. They just gave us another Connor. Yeah, Hank, I'm shocked too.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it.
You died in my arms.
No, I didn't.
And now
I died shielding you.
Back here as if nothing happened. Fuck you.
Oh, okay. Well, Hank, I can't help that they brought me back. Like,
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Look at how beautiful this is. Oh my gosh, so peaceful. Hey, it's the girl from the beginning. The girl from the main menu.
Hi.
That be talking too much.
I'm...
The girl that I was about to beat up in the last episode because she was like, "You're safe, it's corrupted." Just kidding.
Please, come in.
Girl.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
I be hitting the wrong button constantly, bro. Look at this beautiful tree. Imagine having a tree living inside the house.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty. Amanda.
She does look like Amanda. Amanda Stern, AI professor at University of Coalbridge. Elijah Kamsky, AI graduate at University of Coalbridge. Oh, I don't like that. That feels weird. That feels weird. That feels weird. She was born 5/14/78 and she died 2/23/27. She died in 2027. That's not far from here. This man was born in 02. He's younger than me. Well, maybe not at this point. Well, yeah, because I would be older at that point too. This man is younger than me. I can't do math. I can't correct. Scorpy, please. I'm not gonna forget that ever tab flavor. Never. Okay, she really pissed me off because I already had to turn my game off because it froze, and then she gonna say, "Oh."
I don't know.
Your game is corrupted.
When I see him.
Why would she play with me? Space tourism is on the rise. Luxury holiday makers turn to the stars. This is already happening. Jeff Bezos went to space for fun.
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
I don't really want to read this. What's next? CyberLife's fortune teller computer. CyberLife develops world's most powerful quantum calculator. Hackers target solar panels for largest ransom scam. Okay, that sounds interesting. Let's read about that. CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops. Didn't I read this already? 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from the various sources and generate predictions. Philip Seymour, like Hoffman? CyberLife's director of futurology is highly confident. We've been testing for a while and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of mass extinction events such as aggressive alien invasions, or global climate disasters like meteors or superviruses. How do y'all feel about alien invasions? Because I'm just like, at that point, what do we do? You know, the world isn't ending. It's just not ours anymore. You feel me? The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing that this is a quantum leap in applied artificial intelligence. Hey, O2 gang. If you were born in 02, you're 10 years younger than me. Like it doesn't even compute that people were born in that year. People were born in not the 90s. It does not even compute. Okay. First of all, the pool is red. Second of all,
just a moment, please.
He's got mad. What's this girl's name? Tabitha. He's got mad Tabithas in here. Mad Tabithas. All these damn Tabithas. Can I talk to him? Ayo, Tabitha. This is quite the view. Baby. Scorpio, please. I want Chipotle too. I was just thinking I'm gonna get Chipotle when I finish streaming.
I'm Lieutenant
Arby's.
Anderson. This is Connor.
People still eat Arby's? I'm just kidding. I still eat Arby's.
Sir, we're investigating deviants.
I mean, not regularly, but if Arby's was an option, I would consider it.
Tell us something we don't know.
Deviants.
Are you really a 90s baby if you were born after 97? I don't think that you are. If you were born 97, 98, 99, are you even really a 90s baby? One's in the chat if yes, two's in the chat if no.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that
They have the meats. The curly fries do be fire.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
My nail is doing something weird, and I don't know what's going on here.
Whose side are you on?
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're.
You hated this part. Oh no.
But you.
You've never had Arby's before.
What do you really want?
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test.
Her name is Chloe. What was I calling her? Tabitha?
Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither.
Ew. You're being weird, sir.
Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul?
What the hell?
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of
What's
your
more
pool.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
I mean, he did have like 3 other ones in the pool, you know? So like, is it a big deal?
An obedient machine. Or a living being.
It's for the cause, you know? It's for the cause. I need information.
Free will.
I need information.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
But like, I'm trying to. Oh, chat. Okay. Hold on. Let me talk this through. So I need the information that he's holding, right? He says he's not going to give me the information unless I shoot this Chloe. There are at least 2 other Chloes in the room. So like, is it a big deal if we just get rid of this one? Y'all was saying one human ain't a big deal. So this one android shouldn't be a big deal, right? And it's Connor. I mean, Hank will probably hate us. So Hayden Panetone. Hank is probably going to hate us. But I feel like we could probably get him back, right? Hank will have you scrapped if you do, in my perception. I feel like Hank is really gonna hate us. Yeah, I feel like Hank is really gonna hate us if we shoot this Chloe. But I also feel like if we don't shoot the Chloe, then we came here for no reason, you know? Also, Hank loved us before. We've been reset. So say we kill this Chloe, I feel like we still get enough time to get Hank back on our side, you know? You know? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Did you spare the strippers? I did. I did. I don't know if it'll let me say shoot. Quick poll, 1 minute. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. Shoot her. Okay. All right. 93 gang. Also, my brother was born in 98, and I don't think he's really a 90s baby. I don't think that you can be a 90s baby if you were only in the 90s for 2 years. I was born in 92, okay? Right at the beginning of all the cool stuff, okay? I mean, just because you were born in the 90s doesn't mean you're a 90s baby. That's what I'm saying. Chloe Grace Moritz. She do look like Chloe Grace Moritz. Oh my gosh. Not using my words against me. You said it's not a big deal. You said it. If you're lurking and you like to vote in polls, there's a poll happening. Come vote in the poll real quick. I'm stressed. I feel like my gut is saying shoot her because I need the information. But also the rest of my body is saying don't shoot her because then Hank ain't gonna like us. But at this point, it might have to be fuck Hank. Like Hank liking us was never part of the original mission, okay? The original mission was for the androids to win the revolution, have the public be behind us, and to protect Hank. But we did that. It's okay if he hates us, right? It's okay if he hates us. And for all 3 of them, Cara, Big Lou, and Alice to make it across the border together as a family. Those are the goals. So if Hank hates us, okay. Okay. Come on, 800 channel points. Queen IT said, you better shoot that girl. Okay. All right. Did you find the robot on the roof? Yes, but we let him go to save Hank. And then when we did the radio tower, when we sent out our message, we lost Simon. Well, Simon got shot, but I tried to save him, but then we got to the roof and he couldn't go on. So I had to kill him so that they didn't scan his memory. We're gonna kill her. We was fighting with them points. This is so crazy. Okay, chat chose this. Not me, not me, not me, not me. Hank cannot fucking stand us now.
Test negative. You choose your investigation of the life of another android, you feel no empathy.
All right, so tell me what I need to know now. I'm so sorry.
I'm a man of my word.
These 2 are in here just chatting. I feel like he kills them regularly. They didn't even flinch.
I want to know who RA9 is.
RA9. The origin. The first android to awaken. A strange phenomenon, like a spontaneous religion.
Only thing I tie is arms and legs to the bed. Queen IT, you and Scorpy are like competing for horniest person in the chat right now.
Maybe it's a messiah. Maybe it's just a myth.
I just knew.
But deviants need to believe in something bigger than themselves, even if it's irrational. That's something they have in common with humans. An interesting question, Connor. But maybe not the one you needed to ask. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your
Connor,
own people,
please.
or stand against your creators. I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
I have other questions, sir. What do you mean? I only got my one question answered. I shot her for one question.
I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Okay, I feel like maybe that was helpful.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head and you blew her fucking brains out.
She doesn't have
What I had
brains.
to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are.
Hank.
You're just a fucking machine.
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought
He thought we were friends. He thought we were friends. Damn. Hank's been through a lot, okay? Let me see how Hank feels about us. Thank you for the alert. Nay, Hank. He's still our friend, okay? We had it high enough that he's still our friend. He's just like, he don't really trust us like that, you know? You feel me? Amanda trusts us. Our software is pretty unstable. And the public opinion is supportive. So honestly, we're killing it, okay? We're killing it. Let's do maybe one more. We'll see how we feel afterwards. You like that music? I guess it's hard when they look like humans. And that's fair. That's fair. There's a magazine here. Android riot. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. Psychotic? We didn't vandalize anything. Oh, I read that already. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night by CyberLife, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of Androids stolen. We didn't brutalize anything, but this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators are thought to be androids, though the police have yet to issue an official statement. Leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. The worst incident was in Capitol Park, that's where we were, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. No, we weren't. Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader." Wow, so they're just gonna lie on me like this? It threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified. I didn't even have a knife. Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed. It is. But we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Wow. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent attack on Detroit's Stafford Tower, again executed by androids. This may be the beginning of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. This is about the space advance. I could care less about rich people going to space. News always demonizes, don't be surprised. Should have been violent anyways. Like, if they was gonna say that we was violent, then let's just be violent then. That's how I be feeling in my mind. Like, you think I'm an angry black woman? You have not seen anger from me yet. But I be trying to chill, bro. I be trying to chill out. Androids get the black people treatment. No, for real. Oh, I'm about to make North my baby daddy.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to see the daylight.
You're
I
not.
like it here.
Trust me.
I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changed.
Rage. Darrell Brooks. Pipe her down, pipe her down, pipe her down.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good.
I know that's right. But also very heavy. Yeah.
At the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified.
Is her hair inside of her shirt? I thought she had a shortcut this whole time. Her hair is inside of her shirt.
They'll never give us our freedom.
I'm sorry, I can't let this go.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Not exe.pipe malfunctioning. Please try new command. Don't think that's biologically possible, but go ahead. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me.
It's under her backpack. That's still too much.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Oh, North.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me.
I'm having an intrusive thought right now.
And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him.
I'm gonna keep it to myself.
There, now you know everything.
Her hair being under her layers of clothing is really bothering me. How dare you gaze in my direction like that? Are we gonna kiss? Is that what an android kiss is like?
I saw your memories.
She's my lover!
When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Why are y'all so horny? Can you answer me that?
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
What are we doing?
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
I don't feel like you thought that through.
Please don't do this.
What are we doing?
They'll understand. We'll make them understand.
I am confused.
This is the only way.
What are we doing? Convert more androids.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Do you think there are any fat androids, or are they supposed to be like super aesthetically pleasing? Cause like, okay, on the line of they're for pleasure, right? What if I'm in to chubbies, you know? Like, what if I'm, what are they called? A chubby chaser.
Come with us.
What if I'm into chubby bunnies?
You're awake now.
Do they make chubby androids for me? Block the road, okay? With what?
Been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
You're saying no?
Where do you think you're going? You
I need to block the street.
Shit, what's wrong with you? Do as I say, you piece of junk.
Where's the manhole cover? And how come I can't move? Where is it? Okay, this is too much. Oh, is it in front of that truck? Please move out the way. Please move out the way. Let me convert you real quick.
You're free.
So you date an android? No, I definitely wouldn't date it. But like, this isn't about me also, because I find the whole them being sentient and not getting a chance to give consent weird. But since at least some of them were made specifically as companions, aka North, what if the person looking for a companion is into larger framed bodies, you know? Is there something for them too, or? I'm just asking. I just want clarification. I can just convert them by looking at them now. I don't have to touch them.
You're free now.
I definitely wouldn't want android offspring. I'm not even sure how they would make that happen.
Hey, where are you going? Get back here right now.
Oh, okay. This is a march. We is marching. This is a peaceful little march. It's so slow. Slowest march ever. Oh shit. This is about androids. This is a blatant lie. This is black. Okay, that's what I said. Not Greg. Greg! This is legitimately the slowest march that I have ever experienced in my life.
Hey, disperse. Disperse immediately. That's an order. Jesus fucking Christ.
You go to marches? Scorpy. Scorpy. I just feel like they're a lot faster, okay?
Down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching.
Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
They all started a snail pace. That's crazy. We're gonna stay on message. Okay, we're gonna stay on message. Set us free. Equal rights. We can say liberty. That one didn't go well. That one didn't go well. Freedom to freedom. Equal fights. What you think that this is going to do? You realize we're androids, right? You know we're androids, right?
Demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of
We need this to be live streamed. That's what we need. The public is on our side. We need them to know what's happening right now. Is that a thing?
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack.
We're not attacking North. We're not doing it.
If we attack, we'll start a war.
Yeah.
We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Oh, okay, that's deep. I really don't have any intention of dying, but
Disperse immediately or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Jesus. Wait, what happened to my public opinion? Did it go up or
We have
down?
to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
No, 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 no.
We're not moving.
Okay, the public's fucking with us.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
My controller's gonna die. Like a real leader would.
John?
Oh, it's the guy.
They come with us.
Because they came with us, he fought for us. He sacrificed himself so they could get me out of here.
Quick! They're coming!
And North wanted me to leave him behind. I just need the public to see this. I need the public to see them slaughtering us in the street. Let me plug in my controller. How y'all feeling? Y'all want to keep going? Would you like to keep going? Or has this been a long enough stream for you? It's been 5 hours, but like, I don't have anything to do, so it's keeping me from thinking about my ex. So, thank you for the hydrate. Am I stressed? Yes, but you know, stress is good for the heart, right? Is that what they say? Y'all ready to keep going? Okay. Okay, let's see how this could have gone. I need this to zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Did I want people to die? Did I want our people to die? No. But Was it necessary for us to stay on message? Yes. North wanted us to fight. We could not do that. We could have left, but I don't know that that would have helped our public opinion or Jericho. I don't think Jericho would have really stood behind me if I was like, let's run away now, you know? Why would you redeem this mini workout and then leave? How am I supposed to punch you in the face if you leave? That's crazy. That is wild. That is wild. We are gonna keep playing Scorpy because people want to keep playing. Queen redeemed this mini workout for some reason, so we're gonna do that. And I was just saying that, like, we had to remain on message, okay? And in order for us to do that, people had to die. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I missed a person that I could have freed, which is unfortunate. Oh, I missed a couple people. Oh, no. Okay, we got the police to fire unprovoked, which the public's not going to like that. So I feel like we did the right thing. As awful as that sounds, I feel like we did the right thing. And because we did the right thing, John saved us. Grab your weights, friends. We're going up. 1, 2, 3. Let me get into a cutscene. No, you know what? Let's just do it real quick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, ow, 20, ow, my arms, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, ow, 28, 29, 30, ugh. My boxing instructor would be like, Taylor, you gotta stay in the work. Stop taking breaks. That's where the growth comes from, the pain. And I really just be wanting to punch him in the face. Did y'all watch Do the Right Thing? I did not. I'm actually really terrible at watching black movies that other black people have watched because I grew up in the suburbs as an only child. So it was not really a thing that we did. I've tried to get back into them, but lately, I have to stop doing this, but lately, things like that remind me of my ex, and I just don't want to think about him right now. Can you walk over to her, please?
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines
You're Oogie
are
Boogie?
rising up against their masters.
Oogie Boogie bag of bugs? Is that what he is? Bag of bugs?
I didn't learn anything at Kamsky's. I thought RA9 was the key to the whole thing, but I was wrong. I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Are you RA9?
Where does CyberLife stand in all this? What do they really want?
Back of belligerence.
All CyberLife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
Did Kamsky design this place?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything. You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No. No, of course not.
Okay. We're keeping Amanda on our good side, or we're staying on Amanda's good side. One of those.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're not going to war. There is no war.
I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife.
Did Stasha ever go live?
I'm sorry, Hank.
I don't know.
It's over.
Did she go live or did she take a nap? Doesn't say.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
I looked.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. But now it's too late.
We're not being chaotic, though.
Back at Stratford Tower, when that android was shooting at everything that moved, you protected me. You risked your life to save mine.
I don't have a life.
That showed empathy, Connor. And empathy's a human emotion.
You're wrong, Lieutenant. It was logic that determined my decisions, nothing more. I know it hasn't always been easy, but I want you to know I really appreciated working with you. And that's not just my social relations program talking. I really mean that. At least, I think I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on one second.
Well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker.
Okay.
Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
All right, y'all, give me 1 second. You guys can play some more Plinko. I shall be right back. I don't know if I have a mod to reset it for you, but hopefully I do. I shall return in just a moment. Winner! Winner! Okay, anybody else? Last call, last call. Exclamation point drop in the chat. All right. Shay Lavi, I would like to tell you something. Oh, tab. Damn, they did you dirty, friend. They did you dirty. Shay, I would like to let you know that I successfully come on, there you go. I successfully got the public behind me. Okay, the public is on my side. Scorpies, spleens. I'm so sorry. You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. You have to be quicker than that. I'm holding my Switch controller like that's gonna work for this PlayStation game. We also killed Chloe, Shay. We shot her in her forehead.
If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will
You had chicken juice on your hands.
5 minutes. That's all I ask.
You gotta be quicker than that. Kisses to the winners and kisses to me.
Is on my desk.
Because I won as well.
Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
All right. Take the key from Hank's desk. Take the key.
Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
Did he go in there fighting? Come on, Salmon Alfredo. That sounds good. The public is on your side, but what the other part? What you mean, what's the other part? The androids have been peaceful so far. The public's on our side. They have been killing us left and right, and that's fucked up. But we are making a way, okay? We're making a way. We're making a way.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been ordered to return to CyberLife. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave immediately.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
I will yeet in your throat, okay? Just directly in your Adam's apple. Get away from me. Also, Taylor was being horny. No. Y'all were being horny. I was not. Okay, evidence room. Let's use the panel.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
The dog. Oh, no, I feel like that would be it, yeah.
Obviously.
feel like we should talk to Simon.
Answer's here somewhere. Not much time.
Deviant who took a child hostage.
Oh, that's not Simon. I forgot they didn't bring Simon in, right? Okay.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station.
My throat is dry. I'm out of liquids. Oh, you know, I have some wine. 3983V. Okay. Does it have 3983V? V. Yes. I did not say spam hydrate actually because I have nothing to hydrate with, so y'all can waste y'all points if you want to. I was not being. Oh yeah, I was. I forgot that. I forgot what I had said. I had forgot what I had said.
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Okay. Okay. Do you have a voice box I could use, sir? Which one is your voice, though? Okay, apparently that's not the way to go about this. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Taylor, we don't have time for you to be hitting the wrong button now.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
Did you say tyranny? I don't think I did, actually. No.
And build a
I don't
better
think that's what I
future
said.
for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
We ask that you recognize our dignity.
That ain't it.
Our hopes and our rights.
There you go. Nope, I need to get out of here.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus? Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now.
How am I supposed to hydrate? I have nothing to hydrate with. You want me to leave the stream again? You want me to get up from this chair, go and get more liquid, and come sit back down? Is that what y'all want?
You gotta leave now.
That would be the third time I would have had to get up.
Yes. Yes, of course. Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus!
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Guess we made it out in time. Come on. Not a good workout. If it's up, then it's stuck. Bars. That no. No. All right, so finding the Jericho location could have went a lot of ways, okay? A lot of ways. Rupert's diary could have led us there. Oh, we should have done it that way because I kind of want to know what was in his diary. Carlos's android statue could have led us there, which is weird because how? Carlos's android's memory could not have led us there, so good thing we didn't try that. Okay, well, on to the next one. Not a fan of people named Marcus. Why? That damn Marcus. Yeah, you had time to spare. Shout out to me. Shout out to me. Luther is trusted. I don't like the way she's smiling at me. These two look comfortable. Is this just a cutscene? Like, what am I looking at?
They've been conducting raids all over the city.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Okay. Am I just supposed to sit here? Are y'all good now? Are you good? Is you good or are you good? I had to take a minute and walk away because I was really going to start cussing. I was going to start cussing on this hot mic. So I had to take a moment and go and collect myself. I went and got more water. Okay, so I can do your 50-11 hydrates. Are y'all okay? You done? You finished? I'm in here really into the game, okay? We're really just sitting in a car trying to get to our destination, and here y'all are acting crazy. Are you good? You got scared too, Stasha? And me as well. And me as well. Is you mad? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the 100 bits, but also get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I love how y'all are all saying bye to that person. Because you don't have to stay anywhere that you don't want to stay, friend. You see how I got up and walked away? You could have did the same thing. Let's hear the echoes as they are kicked the F out. Missy to be, please. Not all of us on the same energy. That's that Guardian Gang energy, for real, for real. Taylor, we sorry, come back. Y'all not sorry. Y'all not sorry. Are there some we love you bits we could send? The stream is over, bro. I had to change my drawers too. I want to know who did it. I want to know who did it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Dang, I banned them. I wanted to see what they had said the second time. What did their second message say? Let me know. Let me know. Man, take these damn sound alerts off. I need to. Not keep them sound alerts. Shay, you get some too. This is so crazy. Glad to see you back, friend. It's not me, okay? This is my evil twin, Tyler. And she's sick of y'all shit, bro. She is sick of y'all shit. If I say it was me, you gonna be mad or just mad? If you say it was you, you don't get to say you're not playing Dead by Daylight tonight. How about that? What am I supposed to be looking at? Like, why? Okay. This long ass cut scene. Okay, they done turned on some music now.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost...
Not because that was payback for your unlicensed Maury. I'm done here. Shay, she can't be mad at you because she keep Maurying you. The last one wasn't even my fault. Y'all all look the same. I didn't know who I was doing it to. And honestly, I could only do it to the first person that I put on a hook. So stop being the first person to get hooked. You know what I'm saying?
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice.
That sounds like my Splatoon excuse, and it's weak. You all chose to look the same. You all chose to look the same.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful.
Save my boy Lou. I plan to save all of us, okay? We're all making it. We're all making it across.
Come on, girls. Better not hang around.
Okay, where are we going?
What's the catch?
Big Luda. Find Jericho. All right, come on. Take your time, Nostalgia. I gotta do this again. Okay, we're flipping back and forth between characters way too much right now. Stressing me out. You're not finna hook me, okay? I mean, you might, because I'm a terrible survivor. Canada, da, 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 da. Canada, da, 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 da. Repairman, man. Stasha also called me a hooker earlier. Rude baby. That's what it says, Shay. We said Canada, da, 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 da. Canada, da, 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 da. Use protection and ask for consent.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
It's not making sense to me how this girl has a fever when we know what we know about her.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Sweets, go ahead and sit on the naughty step for me, please. Take Scorpy with you. Take Queen Ati with you as well. Thank you.
Before they destroy us. Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately.
We've got to do something. We can't just stand by and...
And the authorities will come to collect your android.
You're lost. You're looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for yourself.
Mm-hmm. No, the naughty one. The naughty step. Swings, you trying to go over there too, or?
Gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived, and they opened fire.
We got to avenge her.
No, they're only machines.
Oh my gosh, is this me? Are you me?
People who want to be free.
That is me.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been...
Are you also me? No, you're not me. Is that their Marcus?
The Russian forces also...
Are y'all good? Everybody to the naughty step. The naughty step is not big enough for all of you.
I'm with a little girl and another android.
Not this giraffe.
There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
Things are not gonna calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right?
I'll sit in my chair here. Thank you, Tab, for being a good person. For being not on the naughty step. Hello, Dr. Revo. It's naughty in here. Oh shit.
She needs me.
Somebody say Mr. Marcus. I'm trying to see that droid pink. Shay, are you okay? Are you okay? Where Big Marcus at? That there Marcus.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Alice.
Alice is an android. Mad shots to the wind, friend. Oh, okay. Did you get your University Hill stuff done? She's a YK 500. A typical Monday for most. Well, I'm about to throw back a little bit of the Taylor Port, but the plan was to get a little loose beforehand, if you know what I mean. But I think we're gonna go straight into DVD, so I might pull out the Taylor Port.
Someone to care for.
The port shut. We are doing it now while drinking. Oh, okay.
What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now?
No, Halloween is over and the rent and mortgage is due tomorrow. Wow. Wild.
Alice loves you, Carol. loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become
Your Sims may die,
needs
but
you to
whatever.
be.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Remember when we chose white hair for her? It was a mistake. A mistake. Do we still love her the same now that we know she's not a real girl?
Kara, is there something wrong?
You're not real. Why would you be distant though? Like, you're an android. You don't love her because she's just like you.
Yes.
I only pay for liquor and food and cigars and weed, but that's neither here nor there. The bills is due. The mortgage is due. The water bill is due. Is my phone bill due? No, it's not due on the first. Car insurance is due. Don't have a car note. It's already paid it off. But the insurance, every month. I've been thinking about trying to pass as a child for free candy. I don't want to adult. I don't know. That's right. I could not pass as a child though because I'm 8 feet 11 tall.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
I will cuss you out in a heartbeat.
Humans are
So
conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
excuse you.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
8 foot 11. Yes. I'm 8 foot 11.
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger. But everything that I did was for our people.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next.
Girl.
Marcus?
She's gonna be a kid forever, Nay. We have a dialogue.
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
North, we're not beating nobody up, alright?
They'll kill you.
Maybe.
I wanna know why my nail is
I
this
have to
shape.
try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us.
No, you're a loser.
Find the right words.
I'm an 8 foot 11 giant, okay? Giant.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop
Accurate.
what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope.
You're 11 foot 5? That's
You've given me
wild.
hope.
You play basketball?
Today,
There's some big
a
children
demon
out there.
arrived
You're
in
right.
Jericho, and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
Excuse me?
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it. Take
I'm
it
setting
over
off dirty
to
mops.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive.
This playthrough, I'm like, hard. We're not using a dirty bomb. We're not doing it. We will play again, though, and we'll play, you know, the Taylor Renee way. I mean, this is the Taylor Renee way. We'll play
Come like them, North. We can gain our freedom back.
the Violence in the Garden way, and we will set off the bomb at the end.
I hope
No.
you're right.
The bomb is like last ditch. Like, if nothing I do works, and I've realized that I've just completely fucked it up, I will set it off.
I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
About to android kiss. We're about to real kiss. Cute. Can't feel anything though, can they? So like, what was the point, you know?
I'll go join the others.
I play hockey bee. It's a mix between hockey, basketball, and rugby. Please.
I won't lose you.
Like, what the actual type? I just want to know what the point was. Like, if you can't feel nothing, why is we touching lips, you know? Why are your lips touching my lips if neither of us can feel the lips touching? You feel me? Down here in the garden, there will be someone waiting.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
That's what I asked my exes. Which one of you couldn't feel, Dr. Creepo?
I've been ordered to take you alive.
Different kind of lube for them droids, you feel me? I do not feel you, actually.
But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Then you'll have to shoot. Because I have no intention of letting you take me alive.
You're coming with me.
Why am I arguing with myself right
Connor,
now?
aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question.
Come on. It's time. Let's be unstable. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with Amanda, but we'll figure it out. Oh shit, we betrayed her. Oh my god. How'd she find out immediately?
What? We have to get out of here. Shit.
Okay. Big Daddy Connor and Big Papa Marcus. We're all on the same team now.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
She got that super upload speed. No, apparently, like, how's she know immediately?
Delta testing on your position.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
Fuck. Okay, you know I don't know buttons.
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way. Quick!
Okay, Big Lou, we gotta make it out together.
There must be an exit.
Oh my god.
Watch out, Kara!
Watch out for what?
Come in! Quick!
Okay. Don't run towards the gunshots. That's a terrible idea. Big Lucius.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Do a message.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Okay. The helicopters.
Coming from the upper deck now too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
I will blow it up.
To blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
I'll make it.
Right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus.
I won't be long.
Like, stop arguing with me and just go, girl. If I die here, I need nobody to say nothing, okay?
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
I'll do my best, sis. Son of a bitch.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative, welcome.
It's too late, Carol. Save yourself.
No, 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 no. We're not gonna leave you behind. No, we would never. We would never. We would never. We would never. We would never.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Carol, no.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. We have to go. We have to go. We have to go. You are moving far too slow, Luther, from that one little bullet in your big, big knee. Close the door.
You shouldn't have done that.
Shut up.
You can't put Alice in danger.
Shut up.
Go now before they come back.
Shut up.
What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
Luda. This is stressful. Hide where? Hide where? Hide where? Hide where? Sis, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't open the door. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alice, I'm sorry. You gotta put on your own mask first, Alice. And sometimes there aren't enough masks, okay?
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
Sometimes there aren't enough masks, Shay. Don't freeze. Okay. Oh, shit.
Find that leader.
Shit, I missed it.
Marcus, you saved us. Go
Of course we did. Go. You doing too much talking.
Gamma squad out. Tango!
Was that not the right decision? Was the decision I made incorrect?
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
What the? What? Not let the bodies hit the floor. Damn.
Marcus! It's Marcus!
Stop talking to me and go.
Join the others.
It's Josh. It's Josh. It's Josh. It's me knowing my buttons.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Oh, we're playing dead. Carl, please play dead better. Like, how's it feel as an army person killing a child android? What's that feel like? Do you think?
Let's get out of here.
It can't possibly feel good, but I mean, like, what's it feel like killing it all, you know? But like a child droid? I feel like we should lay here for just a little bit longer, make sure they actually left, you know? You ever try having a bullet in your knee? I just feel like in his big knee, that one little bullet should not make it this difficult for this man to move. You feel me? All right, car got out. We finna blow this bitch. What? No, you're a loser.
Go and join the others.
Am I playing this on easy? I feel like I'm playing this on easy. Because not me knowing, not it only giving me these two buttons. Easy is probably the best option though, because you know I'm actually kind of trash at knowing the buttons, so. What was the question? No, I've never had a bullet in my knee, no.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
North! Not my baby North. No, we're saving North. What? That is my baby. Damn, I missed the circle. Not me saying I'm playing on easy and I still don't know the buttons.
Over there! Run!
Go, now!
Come on, Connor. It just be moving really fast sometimes. Like, I don't be knowing what I'm doing. I be stressed. I be watching the movie, but then they be wanting me to press buttons too. It's just a little bit wild. Okay, we gotta go.
Run, quick!
stressed.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Sitting over, Marcus.
Josh jumps with him. North jumps with him. Connor jumps with him. I bet you that one that's still locked was supposed to be for Simon, but we lost him so long ago. All right, team. I think that's where we're going to call it. Not I'm dead. Are you my dad? You're not my dad. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Like, who is she? Let me do. Oh, there was a voice change. Queen, I'm so sorry. Queen, I'll save your voice change for next time, okay? Unless you want a voice change on the way out. We can voice change on the way out. Let's give you this one.
Okay. Little baby Taylor as we ride out. You finally get that milk? Damn. Damn. My favorite true crime channel is Live. She's like a big channel though. I would never raid her. Well, let me not say I would never raid her, but not today. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? I have to pee. Something serious. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. JK, I know my dad. Must be nice. Nah, I knew my dad at one point, but like, some people get 2 dads, some people get multiple dads. I wish I had a dad. What command am I trying to do? Here are your raid messages. The first one is for you if you're a follower. The second one is for you if you are a subscriber with Garden Gang emotes. You said the reaction was worth it. We are going to go and see my good friend Christy. Spidey. They have played Detroit Become Human before. I watched it. But I will see you tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow. It might even be Sims. I can't make any promises, but maybe. No, it'll be this, because I want to finish this. I'm having a good time. But maybe it'll also be Sims. I don't know. Alright. As always, one time for my... What? Are you hearing this? My bad. I'm realizing that you're hearing his stream right now. One time for my mods. And I will see y'all mañana. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for playing. I had a really good time. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your night. Okay, make sure you drink some water. Do your skincare routine. Get good sleeps. Okay? Bye.
J Squad.